How we looking?
I don't know why you're not getting a signal from that buzzer camera. I don't know.
Camera's up though.
Huh?
The
It
camera's
is
up.
up. It just says there's no card. I don't think that should
Oh,
affect. Would
you
that
click the
affect
middle
it?
button. Yeah, it should say that though on my
I
screen.
wish I told you that earlier. It just says there's no memory card, but face that that cable plugged in.
It's this one.
It's this one. Yeah.
I just plugged in. So weird.
It's not four.
Yeah, this is it. Fast.
Okay.
Right. Get this guy plugged in.
Yeah, it's. I double checked the HDMI out into the and into the camera.
Okay.
Wait, no, we want in.
Out from the camera into the transmitter.
Okay, I think I get it.
Now there's only one.
So complicated.
I think there's only one
No,
way to
there's
do
two
that one.
HDMI's. There's an in and an out. So we want it in.
Uh, transmitters on channel 4. Will you check what channel that's transmitting
I'm
from?
pretty sure it's 4, but I don't. Yeah, look for that channel 4.
Okay, give me 1 sec. If this works, and then it is the cord. It works.
It works?
Yeah.
All right, you got good focus and everything?
Well, I don't want to use the transmitter.
Your what?
I can't do a transmitter. Hold on a second.
Now, that lens looked like it is a non-zoom
It is. It's non-zoom.
and I set it to kind of movie mode that said it's just gonna default. It'll automatically adjust based on what it sees.
I was thinking of this one's a really wide angle lens. We could swap this to capture more if you want to see the buzzer and stuff.
Yeah, you can't see the buzzer right now, but I can see that further obstacle better. If we go super wide, you wouldn't see the further.
Right, but I don't have a camera guy on that one either, so we're gonna need to be punched in. That's fine. We'll just keep it as it is.
If you don't like it, well, we can swap it.
Yeah. I gotta change channels though. Give me 1 second. Transmitter 3 is fixed. This thing's so weird. You can't have a transmitter in the first channel because it won't. It's like coded.
That's weird. Yeah, there it is on preview.
Okay.
So what do you?
So I'm gonna have to switch 4.
I can tilt it down to try to get the buzzer in, but it's almost like you can't see.
Yeah, if you can maybe just tilt it down like half an inch or something like that.
Just tell me, point on the screen where you want the top of the picture to be.
Yeah, like
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that, Andy? Yes. You'll see, like right in the bottom right of the frame.
Yeah.
That's where they're gonna hit.
Okay.
The buzzer.
Cool. That's good for me.
You okay? Does every single person here know there's a live feed?
Probably not.
Have they posted it on social media?
I should make an announcement, yeah.
To say my kid's running and this is the live.
Yeah, yeah. Try not to blow your ears out.
Huh?
I'm gonna try not to blow your ears out.
Good check.
Good morning, families and friends. Welcome to Austin, Texas, Move Sport Ninja Academy, NSC Youth Competition. Feel free to share the live stream. It is running currently on YouTube and Facebook. We're going to go ahead and clear the courses. Getting ready for action here. The first age group starting out today is going to be the 8 to 9. They are running the hybrid course first. One more time, we are Move Sport Austin. You can search on YouTube, Facebook. Both pages are streaming live. First athlete taking the course. This is Azul Hasso. All right, let's make some noise for Azul. Here we go. She is up and running. So far, so good through the balance section, making her way around. Good control as she approaches the cliffhangers. Moving swiftly. Easy work through the cliffs. Mounting the trapeze. Making her way to the vertical piston here. Nice high grip. Feet are locked in. Getting some solid coaching here from Coach Abel. She's got a nice swing going. Nice move to the ring. Heading for the disc here. 1 and 2 is good. Starting the change of direction here. Looks good on the dismount. 4 points in so far. Quick chalk. The clock is ticking. Nice swing here. Good. Good control on the ring toss. Nice swing to the dismount. Whoa. Nice. Takes the whip. Dismount is good. 20 seconds left. Heading for the buzzer. Let's hear for Azul. Nice job, Azul. Way to start us off here. Beautiful start to the morning from Azul, representing the Valley. Coach Abel in the corner. Next up to the starting block, we have the one and only Liliana Tamez. Let's make some noise for Liliana. She's looking ready to rock the course. Turning the corner, looking good so far. Right into the cliffs. Getting a little restart here. Nice job, Liliana. One arm through the dismount, no problem. Good control on the pistons here. Just easily maneuvering to the grab ropes. Dismount looks good. Eyeing up that ring hanging. Nice work. Changing directions here, heading for that spinning disc. Nice direction change from Liliana. Failing forward, that's the way to do it. Nice swing up to the ring. $130 left. As she mounts the ring toss. Moving nicely through the rings. Gonna get a hold of this skyhook ring dismount is good. Reaching for that banana. Trying to get purchase on the bull here. It's a bit of a high reach. Let's go, Liliana. Going for it. Three, two, one. And here we go. Retry for Liliana. Nearly grabs that banana. Now she's gotten a hold of it. Okay, and that's going to time out. Let's hear it for Liliana. Getting ready for our next competitor. This is Maddie. All right, Maddie, let's get it. 2, 1. Maddie Kim is on the course. Easy work through the balance section. Nice job, Maddie. Easy jump up to the ring. Building up the side swing dismount is good. Building up the swing here. Big up move to the bar. No problem. Nice work through the ring toss. Setting up the sky hook. Big swing here for the dismount for Maddie. No problem. Nice work, Maddie. Attempting in a different direction here from the bowl. Keeping Coach Travis eyes on the course here, if you don't mind. There we go. Grabs a hold of the banana. Building up the swing on the trapeze rings. All right, let's hear from Maddie Kim. Feeling the burn on the hybrid course. Solid start. Good work, Maddie. All right, this is Nora. Heading into the cliffhanger sequence. Nora Galloway moving quickly through the first part of this course so far, looking strong. Easy work so far from Nora. Getting the swing going into the pistons. Nice work to the dismount. Heading for the disc over here is Nora. Attempting to get back to that ring. Set up a nice sideways swing. There she is. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nora taking her second attempt on the rings here. Now has a better plan. There we go. Building up that swing. Heading for the block there. Matches, and the dismount is good. A little bit under a minute left on the course here. She's going to have to move to try to get through the last part. Solid work through the ring toss. Let's see if she can get the skyhook in here. There it goes. Gonna have to have a big swing to get to the platform. It's good. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Let's hear it for Nora Galloway, everybody. Next up to the starting block, we have Avery Freckleton. All right, let's make some noise for Avery. She's looking ready to rock the course. And she's up. Nice work so far from Avery. Building up her sideways swing to cliff is good. Nice save there from Avery. Dismount is good for Avery. Onto the ring she goes. So far, so good through this course. Nice one-armed grab. See if she can get online here. Get to that disc. Come on, Avery. You can do this. There it is. Come on, Avery. Good try. 7. Clock is ticking down. See if we can get one more go. 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Here's the reset. Nice. Gibbons grab there. Building up the swing. Let's see if she can get a hold of it. Nearly gets it. Keep in mind with the rules, you do get 3 attempts at each obstacle. Come on, Avery. 3rd tries the charm. There we go. Now she's looking solid. Online for the swing. Taking one more. Getting some tips here from Coach. Trying to get back online. Every point counts here. She's got to really go for it. Come on, Avery. You can do this. Just got to get the timing down. Beautiful attempt. Let's hear it for Avery, everybody. Nice job. She will have an opportunity to make up once we head over to the speed run. qualified, which means we'll be heading into the speed version for the 8 to 9-year-old females here in just a few minutes. Copy that. We are going to 8-9 male hybrid. We'll be doing speed once both have gone through their hybrid courses. Apologies there. All right, this is Henry pointing, heading through the balance section of the hybrid course. You got to wait for the reset timer. Three, two, one, and he's going to attempt it again here. Let's go, Henry Ponting. There we go. All right, building up the swing here in the trapeze, heading into the piston lane. Nice grab on the ring. Clear on that one, heading into the rings. Nice work so far. Heading into the ring toss section. Nice work on the dismount. Gonna wait for the reset timer to count him down. Nice work. Through the bowl. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Let's hear it for Henry. Next up to the starting block, we have our own Hudson Weber. Nice work so far from Hudson. Getting a hold of the piston here. Hudson onto the rope grabs. Gonna take 10 seconds to reset. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Hudson, let's go. Hudson, you got this, dude. Nice high grab on the ropes. See if we can get to that block over there. Come on, Hudson, you got it, dude. Nice job. One minute left on the clock here for Hudson. Nice job, Hudson. Just working against the clock here. 4 points on the board so far. Let's see if we can add some more here. All right, that's it for time. Let's hear for Hudson. 5 points on the board. Two, one. This is Brennan Bull, everybody. Making his way around the corner balance. No problem so far for Brennan. Straight out to the ring. Looks like he's going right to the cliffhanger. He does. Into the dismount. Got to use the pole. There we go. To the rope chucks. Eyeing up the dismount is good. A sideways swing on the disc to the block is good. A little ring slider move here. Oh, there he goes. Nice job. Making his way through the ring toss. Into the skyhook dismount. Nice work. Gonna take it for another lap around the track here. See they have a doorknob on top. Nice, riding the bull. Brennan the Bull, aka the Bull Rider. Heading into a special delivery move. One more to go. Nice swing. Just misses the grab. He does have a reset. He's got time on the clock to work. 2, 1. He's going to give it a go. He's got 1 minute left on the clock. Plenty of time. Gets 3 attempts on an obstacle. Love to see him get through the sequence. Nice static grab out to the delivery. See if he can get 2 hands on the board. Lock it in. Come on, Brennan. Oh, so close. Three, two, one. Come on, Brennan. Put the squeeze on it. Yes! 5 seconds on the clock. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get another look at that. Come on, Brennan. Put the squeeze on it. Here. Brennan putting the squeeze. That's what I'm talking about. 5 seconds on the clock. Brennan the bull. Come on, Brennan. Put the squeeze on it. All right, at the starting block, we have the one and only Michael Sweeney Greenwald. He's ready to rock. Stepped off the platform. It's going to need to reset here. 10-second countdown. It's got to wait. 3, 2, 1. Just got a little excited there. No big deal. Michael's going to get it back. No problem. Looking strong, Michael. Let's get it, buddy. Let's go, Michael. Big throw. Nice job. Got to use the piston to get to the trapeze. Here we go. Getting some good tips here. And get high grab on the bar. Nice work. Definitely need the feet, though. Nice. Locks it in. Shimmying up here. See if we can get a good grip on these ropes. Gets the match. See if you can set up a nice swing. Get the dismount. He's going to get another shot at it. 10 seconds to rest. Let's go, Michael. Michael building up the swing. Nice high grab. Gets the feet on. See if you can get a high grip on these ropes. That's it. Come on, Michael. Feeling the burn. 6, 5, 4, 3. Using this time to rest, to breathe. He knows how it feels. Should be able to get through this. You can tell he's feeling the burn here, and those ropes are just so unforgiving. Building up the swing. Let's see if he can get a little rest in on the pipe. All right, let's hear it from Michael Sweeney Greenwald, everybody. All right, gonna continue on. And that's time. All right, Michael, good work, buddy. Ninja looking strong through this course so far. This is Javier Ugalde. Getting a good look at the platform for the dismount. Building up the swing. Nice job for the dismount. Nice throw to the rings. Trying to get on line here for the swing. He's got a nice swing. Nice work to the block. Fighting the sliding ring here a little bit. See if Javi can make the up move. Oh, such a good try. A little hard to tell from this angle, but that ring does slide on the pipe. You either got to swing very softly or really go for it and force that momentum. 2, 1 on the reset. He's going to give it a second attempt here. All right, starting at the end of the pipe. Going to build a swing up here. That ring's wanting to slide back on him, unfortunately. All right, that is his time. Let's hear for Javi. Next to the starting block, we have Kaysen Woolard. Kaysen making his way through the balance section. Easy work on the first. Putting points on the board. Looks like he's pulling the same move from the bowl. Getting up close and personal here with our gimbal cam, courtesy our Move Sport team, doing incredible work today on the visuals. Nice setup to the sideways swing dismount. Solid work, making it look easy. Right to the dismount. Stacking up points. You can see our tentative leaderboard here just down below. We'll try to get that crop factor fixed here in the break. Nice job. It's going to ride the bull around here. Take the banana. Shout out to Coach Travis rocking the gimbal cam here for us today. Getting up close and personal with the action. Oh. It's going to take the 10-second reset. Try this one more time. Shout out to our reset crew. Coach Preston rocking the resets on the course today. Coach Cooper behind the line referee. We have Coach Eric here. Eyes on the course. Main judge. Nice work on that one. And the buzzer to finish it off. Let's hear it. Solid work here. Let's get another look at that last replay. We have Coach Eric here. Eyes on the course. Solid sequence. Nice build up to the swing. Puts nice work on that one. And brings it home. We have Coach. That's what I'm talking about. This is Declan Manley at the starting block, folks. Let's hear it for Declan. 2, 1. And he's up. Wow, big moves. Into the dismount. Building up a nice swing here. Declan looking strong. See if we can get online. And try to get hold of the disc here. That's the ticket. Now the sideways swing dismount is good. Got 1:20 left on the clock. Let's see if Declan can get the up move here. Nearly grabs it. There it is. Gets a hold of the pipe and moving on down for the dismount is good. Chalk's there if you want it. He's going to say no thanks. Not today. Linking up the ring toss here. And then the skyhook move for the dismount. Just a little short. It's going to take the reset. 10 seconds. That's a better swing. Nice work. Taking the banana, riding the bull into the dismount. He's got time to work. Let's go. Come on, Declan. 10 seconds left. He's going to have to hustle. Oh, misses the catch. And that's going to be time. Let's hear it. All right, our next athlete here. This is Andre Castillo. Gotta wait for the 10-second countdown. It's looking better so far. We're trying out a new format here at Move Sport Ninja Academy with the NSC Youth Competition. Let us know in the comments if you guys are liking the style of competition so far. A little bit different rule sets than we're used to, but we're loving it so far. Keep in mind you get 3 attempts per obstacle. Ten seconds on the reset. Another 10 seconds for the retry. All right, it's going to move ahead to the ring swing here. Nice. Three, two, one. And that's going to be time for Andre. Let's hear it for Andre. Going to have a little time for redemption here once we head into the speed round. Cool thing about this style competition is you do have multiple different styles of competition. We have a speed and a hybrid, and then the best of each class moves on to the burnout section, which will be happening here shortly. This is Nicholas Arson on the course, heading through the balance section with relative ease. So far, so good for Ninja Nick. Taking the ring over to the cliff. Dismount is good. Good work on the dismount there. All right, nice job, Nick. Let's go, Nicholas. That's it, big swing up. See if we can get the particle accelerator going here. That's it. Come on, Nick. There you go. Oh, touches the ring. All right, I think he knows he can get it. Fighting the backswing here on the ring. Let's go, Nicholas. 45 seconds left on the clock. There it is. Just got to get through this. Take a little rest. 35 seconds left. Okay. No time to rest, come to think. He's got to move. Let's go, Nicholas. Every second counts. You got this, dude. Getting the rings hooked in. A little whopper jaw there, but you got to figure it out. Links up the skyhook dismount is good. 6, 5, 2, 1. Can he get the dismount? He does. All right. Let's hear for Nick. All right, folks, we'll be right back with you here shortly. Moving into female speed next. And then male speed, and then burnout section after that. Taking the ring around the post. Got to do the ring slider here. He's finding his feet a little bit. Good job on the dismount. Climbing the post to get to the laches. Urging him to move on, but that's all right. He's going to nearly complete the speed course there.
I can still remember the first time that we kissed. Always wanna feel like I can still remember the first time that
All right, Nora. Taking a quick breather here on the pegboard. Trying to find the hole here. Here we go. Oh, barely slips. Which is going to round it out for Nora. Let's hear it for Nora Galloway. All right, folks, if you can hear me, make some noise. We got Maddie Kim at the starting block. Yeah. Let's go, Maddie. Moving across spring forward here. Into special delivery. The ring. To the rope. Moving pretty good here. Burnout section, all hands, no feet, no rest. Not today. All right, that's going to end it for Maddie Kim. Let's hear it one more time. All right. We got Azul getting ready to take on the treacherous, pumpy upper body blaster burnout course. That's a mouthful. All right, Azul. She's looking ready to rock this course. And she's up. Nice job, Azul. Moving nicely so far. You can see the top contenders so far to this point at the bottom of the leaderboard here. Shout out to the NSC Wizards for providing the stats here on the bottom for the overlay. It's always nice to help see what we're up against. Already got 4 points down on this burnout section. Azul is moving quite well so far. Into the peg sequence. Trying to get some tips here from coach. Ugh. Couldn't get the peg out of the slot there. All right, I believe we're going to go out of order a little bit here. Nicholas Arson is going to be the first up for the males to take on the Burnout section. And then he'll be followed up by Andre, Javier, then Michael. So Nicholas, Andre, Javier, and then Michael. Getting the countdown, and Nicholas is up, making his way up the vertical climb to this never-ending upper body obstacle. He's moving nicely so far. Grueling upper body challenge here. Really a matter of how far can you get on this course before your arms just give out completely. Nice job there from Nicholas. Moving into the pegs. Switching to monkey bar grip, which I like. Really don't want to get too far. Okay, Nicholas opting to use the back side of the pegboard there. Taking it a little further. Feeling the burn. Pulling up for a lock off. Teammate telling him to swing for it. Such a big reach. Yes, makes the reach. Good tips there from teammate Jason Blair in the background. Here we go, going for all the points, Nicholas Arson. The clock is ticking, 10 seconds left. Can he get to this last section? He does get one. 3, 2, can we get one more? And time. All right, let's hear it for Nicholas Arson. He does get one. So you got 3, this replay one more time. 2, can we get one more? Beautiful work there from Nicholas. High points so far. Will be followed up by Andre, I believe. Andre, Javier, and then Michael Sweetney Greenwald. Andre is up, making the ascent through the initial rope climb to a grip sequence. Opting for the bar and a cannonball. Not bad, not bad. Building up a swing here from the special delivery. Oh, peels off on the rope. Bummer. Let's make some noise though for Andre Castillo. Good job, Andre. Michael Sweeney Greenwald to the starting block, please. Michael. All right, we got Javi at the starting block. Let's make some noise for Javi. Building up the swing here. Moving nicely from 2 to 3. T-hold into special delivery. Building up a swing. He's got a little 4-foot throw here to the ring. Very nice. So far 3 points on the board for Javier. Yeah, you want to get off that rope as soon as you can, really. Energy blaster. Into the doorknobs. Come on, Javier. Throwing for it. Hard to do with one peg, but he gave it his all. Moving on to our own Michael Sweeney Greenwald. See how he can push the pace here into the burnout section. Perfect combination of speed, hybrid, and burnout. Total points will make the podium for today. All right, Michael is making his way up. Good work from the spring forward obstacle. Into special delivery. So far 30 seconds or so on the board. 2 points in. Michael making his way to the ring. Gets the point for the ring. Still gonna need it to move forward though. Good work. Into the rope climb. Such a hard grip there from Michael, but that's gonna round it out for the burnout section for Michael. Good work there, bud. Next to the block, we have Hudson, representing Move Sport Ninja Academy. Hudson Weber, everybody. Hudson's been putting in solid work here, training multiple times a week, making strides in his ninja game. See what he can do on the burnout course here, hopping for upper body on the rope. Lashane to the spring forward. Not working too hard yet. Just monkeying his way through, collecting some points along the way. Going hand over hand on this rope. Not easy to do. Let's go, Hudson. Keep working, bud. Nice. And a monkey over to the pegs. Shout out again to our gimbal operator today, Coach Travis. Getting up close and personal with the action. Let's see if Hudson can make the big move over to the doorknobs. He's got a nice swing. The up move is good. Hand slipping, but he holds on. Nice job. "25 seconds left. Gonna try to get as many points as he can here. 15 seconds left for Hudson. Come on, Hudson. There you go. Come on. Uh-oh. A little swirled around. So close to another point. Come on, dude. Touch it! And that's going to be time. Let's hear it for Hudson. Let's take one more look at this replay. Got a nice here. Swing. The big move is good. To the doorknob. That's what I'm talking about. He holds on. Nice job. Our next athlete is Henry. And Henry is up. Setting up a swing on the spring forward. I like the monkey reach here from Henry. Really a question of efficiency and speed, but you don't want to go too fast and burn the arms out. Henry seems to have a perfect combination. Less moves, good efficiency. Not pushing the pace too much. Into the peg sequence. I like how he's using the opposite side of the pegboard there. He's going to take it one step further, it looks like. Oh no. Didn't see that coming. But let's hear it for Henry. Solid run. Fast time to that point. We got Declan heading to the starting block. Let's go, Declan. Gotta love the crowd support here for Declan. Two, one, and we're live with Declan Manley taking on the Burnout course. Nice monkey swing over to special delivery. Little pullback move, hand over hand. Got a little bit of a side to side swing going. There we go. I like this shuffle move. Solid from Declan into the doorknobs. Into the pegs. Getting a little stuck in that peg hole. Finally gets it loose. Staying on the front side of the pegboard. I think I like what I've seen with some of the athletes using both sides of the peg, but Declan's gonna opt for the front side only. Oh, he's going for the wrong hole. There we go. Gets it plugged in. It's gonna take it one step further. He's gonna go left hand first. He is left hand. Gets a hold of it. Come on, Declan. Matches on the doorknob. There we go. Switches to monkey grip. 7, 6, 5, 4. Gets the point. Can we get one more? He's going for it. Let's hear it for Declan Manley. Take one more peek at this replay. 7, 6, 5. As our next athlete
4.
heads over to the starting block, we got Brennan Bull coming
point.
in. Can we get one more? Getting some quick chalk here. And Brennan is up. Moving pretty good through the spring forwards. Quick match and turn into special delivery. All right, Brendan hand over hand on the rope swing. Got a little bit of a side to side going on, but no problem. Ain't nothing but a thing. Nice, reached out to the ring, shaking out on the way to the doorknob. Here we go. Monkey bar style through the pegboard. Taking it one more move to the front side of the pegboard. Setting up for the doorknob reach. Good so far. A little shake and bake for Brennan. About 30 seconds left here. Touch and go as Brennan might be the first one to get to this point so far. No rest, no breaks, no problem for Brennan. Still got 15 seconds left to get through this course. Can he get it done? 10 seconds left. Into the ball hooks. Come on, Brennan. Oh. All right, let's hear for Brennan. Good show. Left. One more look
Into the
at
ball
this
hooks.
last
Come on,
sequence from
Brennan.
Oh. Gotta love that. All right, let's hear for Brennan. The support from the audience there. Next up, we have Kaysen at the starting block. Kaysen Woolard taking on this upper body blaster. Quick little link laches. Moving nicely into the special delivery. like this shuffle move here from Kaysen. Very efficient. Taking his first little breather here on the pegboard. Gets the point. I like the light hand switch on the pegs there. A lot of veteran moves coming from this guy. Still got a minute to work. We might be seeing a new high point here on the men's burnout. Kaysen moving very efficiently. Wasting no movements. Using the top of the T-hold. Into the rings. Into the cliffs. Still got more than 30 seconds left. See if he can put a squeeze on these ball hooks. Still cruising. Fighting the burn is Kaysen. Come on, dude. Nice. Oh. All right, we got a new high point for the male burnout course. Let's take one more look at this. Fighting the burn is Kaysen. Gets the touch point. Come on, dude. Nice. All right. That's going to round it out for the men's burnout section. I believe we're going to head straight to awards from here. And then lots more action to come, so don't go away.
Alright, now I know.
Okay, so what's the?
We gotta do awards, and we're
The one by the.
one that Nick had.
all right. Doing awards here. Liliana in second place. And in first place, we have Azul. All right, these are our top 3 female. Azul, Liliana, and Nora. Let's hear for our ladies one more time. And in the males, we have Declan Manley in third place. Second place, Brennan Bull. And in first place, we have Kaysen Woolard. All right, Nicholas, Arson, Henry, and Hudson all qualified. Congrats. One more time for our 8 to 9-year-old boys. Great job, guys. All right, folks, we will be switching over to the 11U age group, 10 to 11 rules, starting here in 2 minutes, and then jumping into their hybrid round for the 10 to 11-year-olds, followed by speed and then burnout after that. So 10 to 11 starting here in 2 minutes for their rules. Stand by.
world-class resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply. At Pet Suites of America.
All right, and he is moving. This is Emmett Robinson heading through the balance section. No problem through the bumpers. Into the cliff sequence. Switches to a reverse grip. Big throw across is good. Come on, Emmett. Another big throw here. This time landing in a forward facing. It's going to take 10 seconds on the reset and give it another go. Let's go, Emmett. Building up that swing. Across is good. Trying to set up the hand placement here for the throw. Oh, touches it. It's going to get one more attempt here. 3, 2. Reminder, you get 3 attempts on each obstacle, and you get to run out the clock if you happen to miss on your 3rd attempt. But I got a feeling Emmett's going to get this one. What do you guys think? Come on, Emmett. Good. Step in. Big throw. Come on, dude. Oh! Nearly puts it down. Still got a minute left to cook the rest of this course. Trying to get up high here on these vertical pipes. Man. It's going to move on ahead. You got about 25 seconds left to work. Quick little chalk for Emmett. Nice throw across there for Emmett. All right, let's hear for Emmett Robinson. By the way, family and friends, feel free to let your loved ones and friends at home who are watching know the live stream is up and running on YouTube and on our Facebook pages. Definitely check out the live stream, send out the link, or just go to YouTube and search for Move Sport Austin. I don't know if they deliver. I don't know who would deliver. So DoorDash? Okay. Okay. Can you order it?
Yeah, but did you want
Delivery probably makes the most sense.
yeah, send them the rest of me? I mean, it's
Hmm?
yeah. I have been doing the
All right, this is Raphael giving it a second go here. Quickly through the first part of the course. I got a feeling he's going to stick this move. Yes. Nice. First athlete so far to this point. Got a hold of those rope chucks. And the dismount is good. Okay, there we go. Starting on the rings. Moving into the diagonal wheel there, the smaller of the two. Oh, spins off. 5 seconds on the reset. It's all right. I got a feeling Raphael's going to put this one down, no problem. Nice swing turn to the third ring. Setting up the diagonal throw. Gets a hold of it this time. Hands at 10 and 2 like a good driver. Oh, my goodness. Makes it further. Gonna give it one more go. Still got a minute 05 left on the clock. If he can get this point. This big diagonal throw. They're saying bigger swing. Hands at 10 and 2. Locks it in. Big throw here. Big up move. Oh! Nearly puts it down. That's all right. He's going to continue on the back half of this hybrid course. Nice reach up here. Down the pipe into the dismount. Continuing on. Raphael Cypress locking in the ring toss. Trying to get a grip on those ropes. Rodeo ropes. The treacherous rodeo ropes, I should say. And that's going to be the end of his time. Let's hear it for Raphael Cypress, everybody. Furthest we've seen so far in this hybrid course. A good run. We have our very own Thomas Tamez at the starting block. Getting the countdown. He's got no questions. He's ready to rock. 2, 1, and he's off. So far, so good for Thomas. Big diagonal throw is good. Setting up the third. Nice. So far, so good for Thomas Tamez. Interesting. Needs to use that second pipe. Good throw. Just one-arming it through the chucks. No problem. Looking smooth so far. He's a little turned around here. Not a big deal. Thomas is going to get back in line. Big throw to the wheel. Locks in the first go. Adjust the grip just a bit. Settles in. Nice work so far from Thomas. 4 points on the board. Nice up move into the pipe. Eyes on the prize here. Gonna take a little chalk here. Into the ring toss. He's got a minute 40 left on the clock. Plenty of time to cook. Right into the rope chucks. 10 seconds on the reset. Looks like it just slipped. One of the hands slipped. Shouldn't be a problem for a second attempt here for Thomas. It's going to take the ring toss a little bit closer. Locks it in. There we go. Nice work. Nice. Oh, little spin. Three, two. On the reset. Thomas' second attempt here. Little slower approach. Got kicked off once more by the bull. He's going to give it one more attempt here. Gets the squeeze and the dismount. Building up a big swing here. Wow, he's got to go up, up. And then the drop is good. Let's go. He's 6, 5, 4, 3. Makes it through. Thomas Tamez. Stellar run there. Let's get another look at this dismount. Is good. That was slick. Let's go. He's 6. Wow. 5, 4. Awesome stuff. We have our next athlete getting ready to go here. Major Wright at the starting block. Representing Rise out of Houston. Two, 1, and Major is off. Right into the bumper plates around the corner, moving into the cliffhanger Lachey. Big throw from Major is good. Nice job on the dismount, getting a quick chalk here as he ascends the vertical pipes. You have to use the second pipe there with the red tape. Ooh, a little slip on the third. It's going to take 10 seconds on the reset. 3 attempts allowed per obstacle. Here we go, choking up. Looks like he missed his hand there a little bit. Might have clobbered himself a bit. Still got a minute left on the clock. Plenty of time if you need to rest. He's going to go ahead and go for it anyways. Really need your feet on that thing to lock in the grab. Yes. Oh, so close. It's alright, still got time to finish out this course run. Nice reach up for Major. Continuing on. Into the ring toss sequence with the rodeo rope ending. Nice. I like that move from Major. Slick through the bull riding. Just gonna check in and make sure he's all good. As his time comes to an end, let's hear for Major Wright, everybody, putting Pretty brutal hybrid course here so far. But this is NSC, you know? We have Jamie Collins Jr. at the starting block. No stranger to tough ninja competition. Highly ranked athlete here today representing True Momentum Elite. Making sure the course is set for Jamie here. AKA Ninja Beast. The crowd looking on. Jamie, little kickstart into the first obstacle sequence. Nice diagonal lache here, setting up smooth moves. Super efficient so far. Already 2 points on the board. Locks in the rope graspers. And the dismount is good. Setting up a big sideways throw into the wheel. Super clean so far for Jamie. Nice placement on that first ring throw. Into the ring toss. Looks like he's going straight to the rodeo ropes. He does. Into the dismount. Super efficient here. Plenty of time left on this clock. Let's see if he can get the big up move. To the knees. Locks it in. Drops a little early, but he still holds on. Nice work into the dismount. All right. 144. Let's hear for Jamie Collins Jr. Making it look pretty easy, gotta say. Let's take one more look at that replay. Looks like he's going straight to the rodeo ropes. He does. Into the dismount. Effortless for Jamie. Solid run. All right, next up, we have Grayson Delgra. Grayson representing Ninja Nation. Murphy. One, and he's up. No hands allowed for these guys. No problem for Grayson. Easy work through the balance section of this hybrid course. Setting up a big diagonal lache. Good on the first throw. See if we can get that step in throw here. Got to really step that right hand in before the launch. Does so. Locks it in. Nice job. 30 seconds in, Grayson's putting a good squeeze on this course. Come on, Grayson. Locks it in. Nice match into the dismount from Grayson. Chalk's there if you need it. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. Little goes a long way. Let's go, Grayson. Eyeing up that second ring. Trying to get on line here for that off-axis throw into the wheel. You can see both hands slightly to the left on the catch. Really want to be 10 and 2. Check your rear view. All right, he's got eyes on the wheel. Looked good, but he's going to take another swing at it. Oh, stops it. Nice. Big up move for the next throw. Gets two hands on it. Nice. And the dismount is good. Not too much time to work here for Grayson. $30 seconds to work. There's the up move. $20 seconds left for Grayson. Not a lot of time left. Gotta try to get what you can here. Goes for the rodeo. He's gonna run out of time with the reset. Let's hear it for Grayson Delgra, everybody. Pretty good show. Looking forward to seeing him in the speed portion here coming up shortly. Next up to the starting block, we have a fan favorite, the one and only Lucas Carr. He's looking pumped, ready to rock this course. Two, one. And Lucas is up. Making his way through the balance, no problems. Nice sideways throw for Lucas. Gonna take one more move. Into the cliff dismount. Wasting no time into the vertical pipes. Gotta use the one with the red tape there. Nice. Gotta get the feet up. Nice. Locks it in. Use your feet. There you go. Nice, Lucas. Just gonna one arm it over to the. All right, you do not have to use the pipe with the red tape for anybody watching on there. Not required. All right, he's just gonna do a little U-turn here. Whoa! Three, two. Second attempt here from Lucas. I got a feeling he's gonna lock it in, no problems. Come on, Lucas. Gotta try to change directions a bit here. Not quite what he wanted. He's going to take an extra swing, no problem. There it is. That looks better. A little wide on the catch with the hands. Maybe if he just cheats his hands up a little bit more. Third try is the charm. Got a minute left on the clock, Lucas. You can do this, dude. Here he goes. Come on, Lucas. Don't second guess it, dude. You got this. There it is. Come on, Lucas. Oh. Keep working, Lucas. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Come on, Lucas. Nice. Come on, send it. Yeah. Solid grip there from Lucas. And that's going to run his time. Let's hear for Lucas, everybody. Bunked his knee, it looked like somewhere out there, maybe on that vertical pipe. Next up to the starting block, we have his brother, Frankie Carr. Just kidding, they're not brothers. They're not even related. They're just both exceptional athletes. Getting a quick little clarification here. It says hands are okay on the wheel if you want. Two, one, let's go, Frankie. Through the balance, no problem. Into the cliffs, switching for an under grip throw. See if he can cut the angle. He does. Gonna try that one more time, the 10-second reset. Nice job, Frankie. Right into the dismount. Nice. That's it. Come on, Frankie. I like this technique. Woo! Nice. Come on, Frankie. Get that dismount. There you go. Good job, Frankie. Second big crux point here for Frankie. See if he can get this grip on the wheel. He does. Nice hand placement. Big pull up into the throw. 10 seconds on the reset. 2, 1. Let's see if he can put the squeeze on it for the second attempt. There we go. Come on, Frankie. There it is. Come on, dude. Oh, a little over the top on the second attempt. Three, two. Still got 20 seconds to work here. Let's see if Frankie can get the squeeze on this. Let's go, Frankie. Good on the first. Come on, Frankie. 4, 3. Come on, Frankie. Oh! Nearly gets it, but let's hear it for Frankie Carr. That was awesome. Solid run there, bud. Next up, we have Ryan Russell. Looking to stomp down a nice run here out of the gate for the male hybrid course. Ryan is up and moving. Quick work through the balance. Nice throw into the third cliff. The dismount is good. Nice job from Ryan. Four, 3, 2, 1 on the reset. Hey Nick, can you come here for a sec? Can you go check with Travis and find out why his camera's off?
Yeah.
Can you throw it this way? All right, Ryan gonna step in for another attempt here. Nice.
What would be dead?
The transmitter. Hello? I'm not sure.
Is it back on?
Yeah, you're good.
The camera?
Yeah. All right, next up, we have Oliver DeStefan. Let's get it, Oliver. Taking on the NSC youth competition here today. representing Move Sport Ninja. Let's go, Oliver. Big throw across here. Diagonal throw. Makes good on the first. Gotta set up a nice big swing here and then step in before the throw. There you go. Nice side to side. Step in. Gotta wait for the reset. All right, let's see if you can change directions here. Get this diagonal throw. Looks like he's got about 12 more inches of cliff to work with here. Come on, Oliver. You got a little bit more. There you go. Come on, dude. There's the diagonal. Oh, just peels. It's alright. He's going to move on into the vertical pipes. Let's go, Oliver. Gotta get your feet on this one. It's gonna head over to the ring sequence. There you go. See if you can change directions here, head into the spinning wheels. He's got a nice swing going. Let's see if he can catch it. 10 and 2. Gets a feel for it. Gonna head over to a little ring slide action. Making his way down the pipe. Still got 15 seconds left. Let's go, Oliver. Through the ring toss. He's gonna go for it. The rodeo rope's in sight. All right, let's hear it for Oliver. All right, next up, we have Noah Melcher rocking the Rise shirt out of Houston, Texas. Looking ready to rock. Definitely got some chill vibes coming in with the backwards hat here from Noah. It's a casual Saturday, big deal. It's, 4.5 foot sideways laches to a cliffhanger. Linking the dismount. See if Noah can get a grip on this pipe. He does. Nicely done with the butterfly grab. Easy work so far for Noah. 3 points on the board. Changing directions here to set up the spinning wheel. Oh, a little fumble with the left hand, but it looked good. The angle was nice. 10-second reset. Taking a quick breather, and he's going to give it a second attempt here. There we go. Perfect swing. Nice job, Noah. This one's so tricky on the throw. Gets it done. Nice job, Noah. Plenty of time left on the clock. Nice job. Heading into the ring toss. A little over a minute left here for Noah. Right into the rodeo rope. Thought he was going to link the dismount for a second. Oh, a little step off the bull. And he's up for the reset. Into the dismount. Makes it. 30 seconds left. It's going to be close. See if he can put the squeeze on this one. Big up move. Oh! Holds on. And the dismount is good. Let's hear it for Noah Melcher. 251. Still had a little under 10 seconds to work. Check out this replay. Kaboom. Easy grip on the book. And the dismount is good. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. We have another hometown favorite here. Gabe at the starting block. No questions from Gabe. He's only got answers. No questions. Checking out the reverse grip. Nice diagonal throw here from Gabe. No problem so far. A little out of sorts. Good recovery, though. Setting up a nice wide grip. A little circular. Try to keep it side to side if you can. There you go. And then the match throw is, oh! It looked perfect. I don't know what happened there. Let's go, Gabe. You got this. He's got plenty of endurance to get this done. Lost camera 2. If we could get Travis back to the booth. Here's another look at that obstacle. You can see the distance between these cliffs is not close at all. But Gabe is able to put it together. Nice job, Gabe. Coach Travis, we have a situation with your angle there. If you wouldn't mind stopping in the booth here.
Before we just put on the fresh battery. Set my angle. I'm looking down at the camera.
Yeah,
Like,
so-
that angle's fantastic, Jose.
Alright, should be like 20 seconds before it's back. All right, Gabe, getting ready for the reset here. See if he can get his feet up on this pipe and stick the grab. Come on, Gabe. A little bit more power, a little bit more throw if you can get your feet in front of you to stop that momentum. You really want to go for like a butterfly type pinch, like a rope climb. If you can get your feet up in front of you. Good try, good try. We're going to get a high five. Just going to go ahead and move into this spinning wheel. Getting a shot of our cameraman here. Taking a quick breather. Yeah. Flapper? Oh, wow. Nice. That's what you get for taking so much time off, I guess. This is Keaton Grosso putting on the squeeze. Nice work into the dismount. Nice job into the dismount. How's it going? Good. Big throw to the wheels, looking smooth. Good pop into this wheel. Dismount is good. Lots of time to work here for Keaton. Solid up move. Right into the ring toss, no chalk. He's going to take the crosswalk here. Careful not to pull it off the hooks. Oh! Oh my goodness. Gets it done. Good job, Keaton. Way to hang in there, literally. The dismount is good. Big upwards trapeze throw here. See if Keaton can put the up move on it. He does. The drop down. Into the last obstacle. He's got 45 seconds to work. Oh! A little slip on the book. All right, it's going to take the reset. Still 30 seconds. Plenty of time to get it done. Looks like a switch grip. I like that. Oh, the hand slipping. Holds on. Let's hear it for Keaton. 2:52. The official time. Nice job. That was pretty rad. Let's take a look at this last throw here. Watch the hands. Nearly gives out,
the
but
hand
he holds
slipping.
on.
Holds on.
Amazing job there from Keaton. Oh, this guy looks familiar. Where do I know him from? The one and only Jason Blair. About to take on this course. Quick little clarification from the coaches and judges. He's looking ready to rock. 2, 1. Jason Blair. Rounding the corner. Right into the cliffs. Nice diagonal lâché. Nearly catching on a diagonal swing. Linking up the dismount. Ooh, way to get your feet up there. Nice. Pretty slick stuff from Jason Blair so far. Let's see if you can put the hands on the wheel. Beautiful job there from Jason. Big up move on the throw. Gets it. Solid run so far, under a minute to this point. Making his way through just over a minute. No chalk needed. He's gonna go right to the rodeo rope. Two-hander lander. Probably could have linked the dismount, but taking it a little easy. Saving his energy for the bull riding competition here. Yeah, oh! Oh! Come on. There you go. Nice, Jason. Still got a minute and a half left. See if we can get up and on top of this thing. Yes, 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 and yes! All yeses for Jason Blair. Smashing it down, my goodness. Can I get an instant replay? Check this out. And yes! Straddle catch. All yeses for Jason Blair. I don't think he was on the course long enough to get tired. My goodness. That worked out in his favor. Yes, and yes! All yeses for Jason. It over to our next athlete. What's that? Okay, we're switching it up. That's it for the male hybrid. I believe we're swinging on into the female hybrid. First three athletes for the females will be Brielle Olsen, Maddie Broswell, and Karis Burnett. Brielle, Maddie, and Karis. The first three for the female 10 to 11 hybrid. All right, we'll be back with the 10 to 11 females here shortly. Bree will be kicking it off for us here shortly. All right, first up to the starting block is Bree, representing the 10 to 11 females. Bree's looking ready to rock. And she's off. Nice casual approach through the first obstacle. Easy work from the first swing. Just one-arming it through the rope sequence here, no problem for Bree. You'll notice some subtle changes here from the male to female category. Nice job so far from Bree, looking very smooth. Just at a minute. Already 4 points on the board. Descending down the bar. Skipping the chalk and heading straight to the ring toss. See if she can link up the ring here. Looking at the dismount. Pretty good swing, all right. Good stride. Let's go, Bree. Oh, a little slip off the books. It's going to take the 10-second reset. First move to the delivery is good. Let's see if she can put the hold on it. Oh, just a little slip again. 30 seconds left. It's going to be close. She'll have 20 seconds to get it done. Come on, Bree. Yeah, locks it in. Come on, Bree. 5 seconds. She's not going to need it. Nice job, Bree. Check out some of this work from Bree earlier. Looking at the dismount. Building a nice swing. Pretty good swing on the sky hooks. See if she can link. Beautiful job. Moving into our second competitor. This is Maddie Boswell. All right, Maddie is up and moving. Turning the corner on the bumpers. Oh, that's going to be a reset. Got to go straight to the platform. 10 seconds. Don't touch. Just a little oversight from Maddie. It's all right. She's going to be able to recover here. Right to the double stack. There we go. Quick ring move across. Is good. Maddie making her way up the first pipe, heading over to that trapeze bar. Gotta squeeze on it. Pulling yourself up, hoping to get some purchase. There we go, getting a nice high grip on the ropes. Come on, Maddie. Try to change directions here, get that dismount to the platform. Looks like she's gonna miss. Oh, what a bummer. 10 seconds for the replay. Sorry, reset. We really need the legs to help you out on this pipe here if you can. There you go. That's better. Nice. Come on, Maddie. Looks like she's at the end of her rope here. Oh! Bummer. She's still got 30 seconds, though. We can get one more attempt at it. Ten seconds left for Maddie. Come on, Maddie. There, much better. Just gonna go ahead and finish out this sequence here. Let's see if she can get to the end. Come on, Maddie. That looks better. Come on. Yeah, there it is. That's gonna be her time. Let's hear from Maddie. Nice job. Check out some of this work from Maddie on the cliffhangers. Very smooth. Quick ring move across. Right into the dismount. Is good. Alright, next up. We have Karis Burnett. Rocking the Austin Ninjas shirt. And Karis is up and moving. Rolling into the bumpers. Strong start so far for Karis. Good job. Eyeing up the second vertical pipe here. Nice butterfly pinch here from Karis. Good, keeping the feet. I like that. Very efficient, setting up a nice dismount here. All right. Heading towards that off-kilter disc over there to the left. See if she can get a hold of it. Good patience here from Karis. Looks like she had a little too much. Nicely done from Karis. Oh! Looks like she knows where she needs to be here. Should have an easier go at the second attempt. Building the swing. Looking good. Nicely done. Good job, Karis. Setting up the upswing. Just gonna recover here. 20 seconds left for Karis. Nicely done. That's going to be a 10-second reset, and that's going to be the 3, 2, 1. Going to go ahead and run out the clock here. Let's hear it for Karis Burnett, everybody. Nice job, Karis. Take a look at some of the work she did here. Good, keeping the feet. I like that. Veteran skills here on the pipe. Setting up a nice dismount here. Dismount was nicely done. Karis will be followed up by Paisley Andrews. Paisley making her way to the starting block. Gonna look at the course here. Appreciate the camera work from our crew here today supporting us at Move Sport Ninja, the NSC youth competition today. If you guys have a moment, definitely say thanks to our course designers, Cooper, Carly, Eric, myself, Preston. All spent a lot of time getting this stuff together for you guys today, so we hope you appreciate it, having fun out there on the course. Don't forget to tell your family and friends to stop by the live stream and say hello. That is the Ninja channel, or you can search Move Sport Austin on YouTube. Check us out in the live stream. Hope to hear from you in the comments. One thanks to our one of our sponsors, Pet Suites of America. You'll be hearing from them shortly. Check out these sideways barrels. The bull riding competition here at Move Sport today. I know what you're thinking. It looks easy. I could probably do that. Don't fall into that trap, folks. It's not, and you probably couldn't. Shout out to our coaches and judges and referees, everybody coming out today. Coach Eric just rocking out some one arms in the background there, no big deal. Typical day at the office for us guys. Course designer and referee Coach Cooper there in the foreground. Say hello to your fam and friends. Fams and fans, I should say. Big fan of the NSC, what they're doing. The Ninja Sport Network, Krista Ganji, Ethan Swanson doing some really cool stuff. Love to see the sport evolve and bring in some new and exciting course styles and competition. But without further ado, all attention on Paisley Andrews here. Ready to rock this course. And she's up. Nice casual approach to the first obstacle here. Representing Rise at the warehouse out of Houston, Texas. 1 point on the board so far. Nice job in the dismount. Let's see if Paisley can get a squeeze in the vertical pipe. She does. Solid butterfly squeeze into the dismount. Relatively easy so far. Not for me, I mean for Paisley. Alright, she's facing outwards. Saw some other athletes facing the other direction, but no problem for Paisley so far. Changing directions here. Side to side into the dismount. Nicely done. Heading into the ring toss sequence. Still got a minute left on the clock. A little up move to the skyhook. Locks it in with ease. Nice pull back to set up the dismount there. Some veteran skills here from Paisley. Gonna take one more trip around here. See if she decides to use the foothold or not. Banana into the second. It is rodeo season here after all, guys, so see if she can get this. Oh! Nearly makes it on her second attempt. I'm sorry, her first attempt. Time clicking down here for Paisley. All right, let's hear for Paisley, everybody. All right, we got a hometown favorite here. This is Sarah Sweeney Greenwald at the starting block. Let's hear it for Sarah. Taking on the hybrid course. Getting a quick little clarification here from the judge. Well done through the balance section. Very fluid so far here, Sarah. Looking good. Gonna take that trapeze, swing on over to the vertical pipe. Feet are up and the butterfly hold is good. One arming the ropes like it's no big thing. Skipping the bucket of chalk altogether. Who needs chalk anyway? Setting up a sideways swing into the throw. Nice. Sarah hardly breathing here a minute into this course. Dropping down into a long hang. The up move is good. Good endurance here from Sarah so far. She didn't even look at the chalk there. I think she just scoffed at it actually. Right into the sky hook. Let's see if she can get a dismount. No problem. She is cruising. Last leg of this course. Whoa. Good on the first attempt. Minute 15 left on the clock. Plenty of time to get through this. Let's see if she can stick the first grab. Yo. Just a little slip. Taking a 10-second reset. Our NASCAR crew getting it done easy. Time to spare. Let's go, Sarah. Oh, getting a little spun out there. Just gonna recover here. Settle the nerves a bit. There we go. Pull back. Let's see if she can lock the elbows in here and put the squeeze on these vertical books. Ugh. You could see her hips were just a little bit far from her body. If she could get a little closer to the obstacle, think of it more of a 90s with the arms when you grab it. All these obstacles are new to everybody today, so just because she trains here doesn't mean she's done anything like this before. Oh, right down to the end of the clock. Let's hear it for Sarah, guys. Quick little replay look at the work she did on the discus. Setting up a sideways swing into the throw. Nice. Beautiful sequencing here from Sarah. Another hometown favorite here we have Elena Michael. Let's get it, Elena. Lainey Lachey at the starting block. Looks like she's ready to have a good time. See if she can cook this course. Dismount is good. The ring is in play here. Nice job. Good recovery there. Shimmying up the vertical pipes here. These vertical pipes, all about the feet. You can get your feet up, get some sticking action with your legs. Makes your life a lot easier. See if she can choke up on it a little bit. There you go, come on. There you go. Come on, Elena. You got this. Come on, match. There you go. Good. Big throw here. Stick that dismount. Oh, a little slip into the dismount. Let's just see if her second attempt she can put the squeeze on those ropes. Sometimes having felt it once, you just know what to expect on the second go. Should have an easier time. That being said, you are a little bit more tired. But come on, Elena. Really need to get your legs to choke up on that pipe. We still got over a minute left on this course. Would love to see her get her feet up before committing to the hands on that pipe. Come on, Elena. Gotta get up high now. There's a nice high grip. Gotta get the feet up. Get the feet up there. That's it. That's it. Nice. Should be able to get through this. Come on, Elena. Fight through it. Fight through it. Fight through it. Come on. There it is. Come on. Match and turn. One arm. Come on, Elena. Fight through it. Come on. Match and go. Come on. There it is. Oh, so close. Might have turned her foot there on the dismount. Coaches are going to make sure she's good to go here. Setting up a... All right, our next athlete is on the course. This is Iris, followed her. Not her first rodeo, folks. Great control so far for this first section. Already 2 points on the board. 30 seconds in. Nice work into the dismount. Nice flow so far from Iris. Nice work in the dismount. Setting up the skyhook dismount. That bar dropping down into a big pendulum. Overshot. Waiting for the reset here. Second attempt on the rodeo. Banana in hand. Eyeing up the dismount on the drop here. See if she can put it together. Just a little short on the dismount. This will be her third and final attempt on the bull. Still about 35 seconds left on the clock. Getting some tips here from her friends and family. Yes! Dismount is good. 15 seconds left. Can Iris put it together? Oh, she thought about going. She's got 3 seconds left. Oh, all right. That's gonna end her run. Let's hear for Iris. Followed her. And that'll wrap it up for our female hybrid athletes here in the 10 to 11 age group. We will be switching over to speed shortly. Gonna take a quick little pause. Enjoy a quick word from our sponsor today.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? If you got pets, dogs, cats, day boarding at Pet Suites right over here in Round Rock. I know what you're thinking. I'm from out of town, bro. But here's the thing. They have Pet Suites all over. There's like 4 locations in Houston, 2 in Dallas, San Antonio. They're all over the place. Anyway, if you're looking for day boarding, check out Pet Suites of America. They are awesome. My dogs are there right now.
It's obvious when they're full, right?
It should just be dark. Yeah, so if it starts at one slot, then it's like drained. That one's probably full, yeah.
All right,
I should probably swap this guy out here. I haven't changed it yet. All right, folks. Getting back to the action here. We have Jason Blair at the starting block to take on the speed portion. All right, Jason is up and moving. Well, that didn't take long at all. Nice job, Jason. Wow. Wow. Get an up close and personal look at this starting position here. "988, you matter." And he's off. Around the corner. Into the ring slider. Nice mount into the lache. Nice job. 27 for Keaton. Take another quick look at that. Corner. Into the ring slider. Quick action. Nice mount into the lache. Around. Nice. All right, we got our man Gabe back at the starting block. Gabe Hart, ready to rock and roll. Quick little clarification here from our judges. Be back with you shortly. Checking out the course overview today. Big shout out to our cameramen. Sammy and Travis are rocking it on the cams today. Check out the angle on this barrel over here. Coach Preston. You guys think you can hang on that thing? I don't know. I've tested it out. It's a rough ride, I'll tell you that much. That's why they call it the bull. Although I don't have much experience riding the bull here in Texas, but anyways, without further ado, Gabe Hart rocking around the clock there. Getting a big swing into the cliffhangers. Hey! My goodness. Gunning for it. Gonna give it one more go. 5-second mandatory reset on the speed portion today. There you go. Nice job, Gabe. Up and over he goes. Into the rings. Around the post. Ring slider. Nice little hop turn into the dismount. All right, let's hear for Gabe Hart, everybody. Nice job, Gabe. Check out all the neon. It's like an 80s movie over here. All right, our man Noah's back on the course. Setting up a big throw to the cliffs, linking the dismount. He's got no chill on this speed course. Wow, dude. Oh my goodness. Puts it down. Let's hear it for Noah. Just over 31 seconds. All right, Oliver DeStefan back on the block. Around the bowl he goes. Up to the ring. Let's go, Oliver. He's going for the big throw, it looks like. Oh, nearly gets it to the dismount. He's going to wait 5 seconds for the redo? We'll call it a redo. Here you go. Come on, Oliver. Quick little direction change here. The throw for the dismount is good. Making his way up the ascending pipe here. Over to the rings. Only a few seconds left on the speed course. Around the post. And that's going to end his time. Let's hear for Oliver DeStefan. Ryan Russell coming in hot. Courses are set. Ryan is set. Cameraman is out. It's alright. We have other cameras. Sammy, try to stay with him here if you can. Can you tell Jacob to turn? All right, that was Ryan Russell. This one's not connected.
Want me to just go follow while you fix it?
Yeah, it's probably mine.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's probably my receiver. Let's go, Frankie. Oof. Got 5 seconds for the redo. 2, 1. Let's go, Frankie. There you go, all the way. Nice. Around the post. Into the slider. There we go. See if we can turn the corner on this dismount. And that's going to be his time. Let's hear it for Frankie, everybody. Next up to the starting block, we have the one, the only, Lucas Carr. And Lucas is good for one. Whoa, one-hander lander. Sick moves. Oh, 5 seconds. There we go. Just gonna shimmy on up that pipe. Swing into the dismount. Nice job. Around the post. Sliding ring into the dismount is good. Sick. All right, let's hear it for Lucas. Take one more look at that replay. The second to last turn there. Sliding ring into the dismount is good. Sick. Sliding ring into the dismount is good. Super duper close. Grayson coming in hot. All right, let's see what Grayson can throw down on the speed version. Around the bowl. Just gonna go for the big throw. No problem. Thought about linking it. Shimmying up the pipe there. Into the dismount. Grayson looking smooth. Cool, calm, collected. Right on up. Nice pop throw, turn. One extra swing for the dismount. Gets it. Gets it done. Shall we take another look at that last little sequence here? Pop, nice turn. Pop throw, catch. Turn, dismount. One extra swing for the dismount. How about that? Grayson Delgra, everybody. Hard to follow up that run, but if anybody can do it, it's this man right here, Jamie Collins Jr. Coming out of Dallas, Texas, if I'm not mistaken. And he's up. Big jump. Pump turn, swing, throw. Into the dismount. See if our camera guys can keep up with this young man. .25.05. Gotta be one of the fastest times we've seen yet. One more look at that last little sequence from Jamie. Kaboom! One-handing it. Goodness gracious. Could be a send train. We got Major at the starting block. Two, one. Let's go, Major. Nice throw. Ooh! Nice dismount around the post. Oof. 4, 3. Taking the 5-second penalty. Here he goes. 1, 2. All right, let's hear from Major. 38.5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Thomas Temes. Around the bowl. Taking the cliffhanger. Nice. Nice flow there. Haven't seen that move yet. Around the post. Into the ring slider. Into the lache sequence. Linking it up. Hot diggity dog. 25.8. Thomas Temes. Into the ring slider. Check out that move. Into the lache sequence. Tack. Kaboom. Linking it up. Hot dig stuff. All right, Raphael Cypress back in the speed seat. Nice work. Building up that swing, turn, throw. I like the early dismount from Raphael. Getting off of that thing. Beautiful work around the post. Could be a new fastest time here. Can I hear it? Let's go, Raphael. 24.8. Solid. The post. Could be a new fastest time here. Out. Yeah, dude. We got Emmett Robinson. Big man Emmett on the starting block. Ready to throw down. Let's go, Emmett. Representing Move Sport Ninja. Not here, not today. Yeah, we're closed for competition today. Let's go, Emmett. Come on, dude. Nice. Around the post. Into the ring slider. Nice grab. Let's get it, Emmett. Good throw. Let's go, Emmett. Nice job, Emmett. 54.2. Take one more look at that last little sequence. From the ring slider. Into the ring slider. Nice grab. Into the weekend. Emmett, let's get it, Emmett. I believe we have one more athlete in this male division. Families and friends, if you are friends or family of Rogelio Castillo, if you don't mind having him head over to the starting block. Rogelio, I'm probably saying his name wrong. That's all right. Rogelio. Last name Castillo. We saw him run earlier. You guys know who I'm talking about. Rogelio, if you're still here, we'd love you to head over to the starting block. If not, I guess we'll just figure it out.
Alright, we'll go into the girls then.
All right, we're going to move on ahead to the ladies division of the speed course. Iris will be kicking it off for us here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Iris Folliter taking on the speed course. NSC Youth Championships. Linking up the dismount like it ain't no thing. Making her way through the rings. Smooth through the dismount around the corner. Ring slider, no problem. Up to the lache sequence. Let's go, Iris. Yeah. Let's see that last little clip one more time from Iris. Slider, no problem. Up to the lache sequence. Up the wall. Across the bar. Let's go, Iris. The corner. Iris getting it done. Yeah. I know you all were wondering about our girl Lainey Lachey over here. She's back on the course. She's feeling good. She's a trooper. She's going to get after it on the speed portion here. Let's make some noise for Elena Michael. 2, 1. Let's go, Elena. The ring across the cliff. Smooth. Nice little pull back there from Elena. Eyeing up the dismount. Nice up move to the pipe. Quick hands, shuffling across. Let's go, Elena. There you go. Get to that platform, around the post. Nicely done. Ring slider. Nice jump. Nearly misses, but holds on. She could go sub-minute. Let's go, Elena. Let's go, Lainey Lachey. There you go. Come on. Nice swing turn. Nice job. Good to see her back on the course. A little redemption from that first little round. All right, our girl Sarah Sweeney Greenwald back at the starting block. Another lap around the course. Standard Saturday work for Sarah. Good on the first. I like that move out to the second cliffhanger. Very smooth. Right up to the platform. Wasting no time. Around the post. Into the ring slider. Beautifully done. Last little Lachey sequence. Nice kickback off the go. Into the dismount. Sarah getting it done in 30. Holy cannoli. Beautifully done. Let's take one more look at that last little Lachey sequence. Nice kickback off the go. Sarah Sweeney Greenwald into the dismount. Paisley Andrews making her way up. Had a solid go at the hybrid course. See if she can best her placement here in the speed round. And she's off. Cruising around. Big jump out to the ring. Well done in the dismount there. Up the pipe. Staggered rings. Setting up for the diagonal dismount. Well done. Around the post. Ring slider. Gotta wait for the 5-second countdown, and then she's gonna give it another go here. There it is. Still got 10 seconds to beat the clock. Doesn't need it. Well done, Paisley. Give it another go here. Another quick little look at this cat off the wall. There it is. Lachey. Still got 10 seconds to beat the clock. Doesn't need it. Next up, we have Karis Burnett. Kind of mapping out her sequence here. All right, here she goes. Good on the first. Nice little swing out to the cliffhanger. All right, one arm across the ring into the dismount. Up the incline pipe. Setting up a nice diagonal dismount for the ring around. All right, let's hear for Karis Burnett. 47 seconds. If you look at the bottom of the screen there, we have the top 5 currently. Sarah's rocking the first place spot. Followed by Paisley and looks like Elena. Karis, sorry, then Elena. Maddie Boswell making her way. Nice diagonal swing there. Using the posts. Got to go around the front of the column pad. Big jump up to the bar. Rocking that lâché. Beautifully linked. All right, just under the bell. Big jump up to the bar. Rocking that lâché. Beautifully linked. Good job there from Maddie. We got Bree at the starting block to finish out this speed group. Nice pullback dismount there from Bree. Cruising up the pipes, eyeing up the dismount, around the column. Good job. Last little lâché sequence here. Come on, Bree. Turns the corner, into the dismount, and the buzzer. Gets it done. Just over 30 seconds there for Bree. That's got to put her in the top 4, I believe. We'll wait for these times to refresh here. Hello. All right, I believe we are heading towards the burnout section. Some quick changes for the course, and we'll be back to the action here shortly. For the meantime, we're going to check out a little video from one of our sponsors.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
All right, Major is making his way. Handling this burnout course in a major way. Hand over hand on the rope. Pumping his way to total victory. Starting to feel the burn. Getting a quick little chalk up there from Coach Preston. Into the doorknobs, catching a quick little breather. We have a ball peg in play. Oh, just peels out. Let's hear for Major. Tough sequence. Setting up for the burnout course, we have Lucas Carr. He eats burnout for breakfast, so I hope you guys are ready for this guy. With a name like Carr, you got to be thinking he's doing burnouts all the time. You would be correct. Springing into action here. Doing the up climb here on the ropes. It's a dangerous game going thumbs under on that rope, let me tell you. It's going to take the peg and the ball hook. Hanging on by one hand on that ball is no treat. Nice sloper grip though from Mr. Lucas. See if he can get the purchase up to the doorknob. Sticks the move. Nicely done, sir. Making his way through the claws. Gets the point. Already 9 on the board and time to work. "30 seconds. Let's go, Lucas. Yeah. Getting all the points. He's got time. At least 1 or 5 more. Come on, Lucas. Yeah, come on. Stick that move. Going for the little crimp. Nice job. Check out some of the action here from Mr.
Nice
Carr.
sloper
Grip though from Mr. Lucas. See if he can get the purchase up to the doorknob. Sticks the move. Well done. All right, it's go time. Ryan Russell just campusing up that rope like it ain't no thing. Who needs legs? Nice job so far from Ryan. Mixing it up. I like the shuffle. That's here. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. The old truffle shuffle. Trying to match on the doorknob. Gets it. You can see the fingers starting to drag open. Oh no! Goodness gracious. That's alright. Let's hear it for Ryan, you guys. This Burnout course is a Pumposaurus Rex. That's right. Endangered species. Grayson putting a squeeze on this Burnout course, moving pretty gingerly through the first part so far. Just one-arming everything. Okay, opting for a lock-off. Definitely get it done quicker that way. Now in a long hang. Poking it through. Nicely done, nicely done. Let's see if you can get the swing up to the doorknobs. Oh, at the end of his rope. Come on, dude. Oh my goodness. The incline claws. Pulling up. Up and in. Let's go, Grayson. He's got 45 seconds left to work. Gets the point. Switching to hands. Up move here to the mushroom. Good recovery. Gets the up move to the mushroom. Another one on the board. Into the turnbuckle goes Grayson. Goes for the touch. Finishes out 11 points for Grayson. We got to take another look at that replay though. How about that? Nicely done, nicely done. Check out the right hand swing up to the doorknob. Wow. Oh, at the end of his rope. Come on, dude. But he did. Oh my. Might have punched his ticket into the podium. We'll see. Raphael cruising into the spring forward. Springtime has come. Nice little pull back there. Staying high in the lock off. Can't imagine how the forearms feel after that one. Alright, Raphael poking it through, as did Grayson. Attempting to place it out there. Gets it snug. He's got one hand sloper, one hand peg. Alright, gonna see if he can change directions here. Get to the doorknob. Gets it. Raphael getting it done. See if we can get the pullback here. It's a pretty generous up move. Trying to recover. Got the spinnies going. Here we go. Hands from here on out. Seconds to work. Oh, nearly sticks the one arm grab. Still 11 points though for Raphael. Nicely done. All right, without further ado, we got Noah Melcher taking on this Burnout course. Monkeying his way through. I like this backward approach. He's got no to and fro swing. Gets it done fairly quickly. Keeps plenty of gas in the tank. That hand is facing all kinds of weird directions. Matches on the same peg, the same hand. Haven't seen this done before. Just gonna place it out one move further before changing directions. Matches on the peg. Gets the point. Gets it done. Into the claws. All right, all hands from here on out. 20 seconds left to work. Noah's got to be feeling the burn, would imagine. Still at 10 points, 10 seconds. How far can he get? Oh, he's got a nice turnaround move. Gets the point. Can I hear one more? 2, 1. Gets the point. Solid. One more look at that. Gets the last point. Turnaround, Lachey. Can I hear one more? Getting it done. Noah. 1. Gets the point. Gotta think with the strength to weight ratio being a factor on these burnout courses, Thomas Tamez here is gonna have a strong go at this course. While we're waiting to start up the action, I'll take the opportunity to thank everybody once again for coming out to Move Sport Ninja's NSC Youth competition here in Austin, Texas. Thomas Tamez is making his way through this burnout. So far, so good for Thomas. Got a little side-to-side action going, but he's taking it nice and easy. One hand over hand. Nice work, Thomas. Nice turnaround move. Takes the ball peg. Interesting. I haven't seen this yet. Wow. Well sequenced. It's almost like he's rehearsed that move. It looks so smooth. Changing directions here. Skipping a ring. Big up move to the mushroom. So much time left. He's been so efficient. Two-hander lander. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Still had 10 seconds left. But the fastest to that point, I would have to think. Well done, sir. Let's take another look at that replay. How in the world did he stick that move? His fingernails, oh my goodness.
Surprised by the reach.
Stellar performance. right, this is Keaton Grosso putting the squeeze on the Burnout course. Again, check out the thumbs under the rope. That's got to be exhausting. Pokes it through to the other side. Veteran move there for Mr. Keaton. I like the poke through move. That's pretty neat. Little hokey pokey. Nice job, Keaton. There's not today. Sorry. Yeah. All right, folks. Jason Blair taking the course. Campusing up the rope, no problem. Hand over hand on the holds. Smooth through the spring forward. Special delivery, hop out. A nice reach out to that rope. Yeah, let's go, Jason. Nice. Cone to the doorknob. Let's see how he does this sequence here. He's got a little turnaround move like we saw Thomas do. I like that. Ball peg is out. Peg is in. He's gonna go up with the left. Turnaround. Very slick. Jason Blair moving with the quickness. Changes directions here. Woo! Big move out to the ring. Up to the mushroom. Gets two hands on it. Pulls it back. Let's see if he can stick this move to the cliffhanger. Yeah, two hands on. It's got 25 seconds left on the clock. Come on, Jason. Sticks the move, but then slips. Let's hear it for Jason Blair. Take another look at the sequence on the pegboard. That's pretty neat. Super slick. Pokey. Right hand up, left hand turn around. Nice job, that was Keaton, by the way. I like that. This is Jamie Collins Jr. heading over to the starting block. Jamie Collins Jr. on the Burnout course. NSC Youth here at Move Sport Ninja Academy. May 3rd, 2025. It's got a little bit of a swing side to side going, just makes it harder to hold on. Jamie not phased. Places the ball peg. Got a nice sloper grip. Gotta be careful of the spin. Oh no! Major bummer. Definitely didn't see that coming. All right, without further ado, we are back in the action. Maddie Boswell putting hands on the springs and the cannonballs and assorted grips. Various shapes and sizes. We got T-holes, cannonballs. Heading into the ropes. All right, opting for the hands on the same side of the rope. You'll notice some subtle changes here from the male to female division. Ladies have 2 pegs instead of the ball on the peg. Still got a big reach over to this doorknob sequence though. Looks like she's gonna take the pegs as far as she can. And then the up move. Nicely done. 30 seconds left to work. This course is really going to be a test of how far, how fast. 10 seconds left. Oof. Just runs out of gas there at the end. Let's hear from Maddie Boswell. Good job, Maddie. Next up, we have Elena Michael. All right, Elena going straight to the springs. Building up the swing to the ring is good for Elena. Come on, Elena. There you go. Just gotta muscle through it. Come on, Elena. Oh, every second. It's torture on that rope. Come on, Elena. Dig deep here. Come on, dig deep. Let's go. Get to that ring. Come on, Elena. There you go. Oh! All right, let's hear it for Elena. The pump was real. All right, our next athlete, Karis Burnett, has begun the Burnout course. Springing into action. You can see that side to side swing just sapping her energy with every move. She's muscling through it. Gets the ring onto the cone. Nice job, Karis. Setting up for the move across the way to the doorknobs. Clock just eating away here. Gets the doorknob move. Come on, you got 5 seconds. Come on, Karis. Oh! Alright, let's hear it for Karis Burnett, everybody. Representing Austin Ninjas. All right, moving on. This is Paisley Andrews. Making her way through the assorted grips. Nice job so far. Paisley's looking strong. Pop the peg in the back side and then switch the right hand over to the front. Alright, both hands in the front now. Got just over 30 seconds to work here for Paisley. Gets the doorknob. Into the claws. Let's go, Paisley. As the clock ticks away, that's going to be it for Paisley. Let's hear it for her, though. Solid run. 9 points on the board. One of our best yet. Without further ado, Sarah Sweeney Greenwald beginning this campus section known as the Burnout course. All hands, no feet, no problem. A little bit of a side-to-side swing for Sarah. She's gonna pump the arms out a little bit quicker. But she was fairly efficient through it nonetheless. Look at that left hand turned all kinds of backwards. See if she can maybe flip her left hand over a little bit, but makes the grab nonetheless. Into the claws. The belly of the beast. So far 8 points on the board. Looking strong is Sarah. Alright, all hands from here on out. 30 seconds left. Let's go, Sarah. Stick that move. Stick that move. Yeah, let's go, Sarah. Come on. 20 seconds. 20. You got time. Oh! Alright, let's hear for Sarah. Solid run so far. Puts her at the top of the list, I believe. Alright, as we crunch down to the last bit here, we have Bree Olson taking hold of this Burnout course. Very efficient for the first through moves. Nice monkey swing to the ring. Right to the doorknobs. Using both sides of the pegboard. Veteran move there. Let's see how she's going to treat the move across. Gonna go left hand up to the far side of the doorknob. Good flexibility there in the wrist. Nice close look here at these claws from DGS. Gets the touch point. Just about 15 seconds left to work here. As her run draws to a close, let's hear it for Bree Olson. Good job, Bree.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
Yes. That left hand turned all kinds of backwards. Yes. That left hand turned all kinds of backwards. Yes. All right, friends, we are moving into the awards section for the 10 and 11-year-old male and female division. Stand by. We will be here with you in just a few moments. They qualified. What's the order again?
So for females, it's Sarah, Brielle, Paisley, Iris,
First qualifier.
yeah, Karis, Maddie, and Elena. They all qualified. Because a lot of them are pre-qualified. And then for the boys,
Jason Blair in first place for the boys, Thomas Tamez in second, and Jamie Collins Jr. in third. We also have Keaton Noah and Raphael qualifying. Congratulations, fellas.
Around 7:30.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
All right, folks, we will be back to the action here shortly. Starting with the 12 to 13-year-old female hybrid courses, followed by the male. The flow is going to look like this. There will be female hybrid, male hybrid, female speed, male speed, and then the best athletes from each age group are going to move on to the burnout section.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true.
All right, folks, getting back to the action here. Thank you for joining us. NSC Youth Championships here at Move Sport Ninja Academy this May 3rd, 2025. Excited to have you with us. Kicking it off with the female division hybrid course. Starting us out at the starting block is Mika Wagner. Let's make some noise for Mika. All right, Mika is up and moving. In this Lachey across the way. Lachey all day. Mika Wagner making it look easy. Building up the swing here. Little foot slip, but manages to hold on. Locking it in here. Nice grab on the rope. Dismount is good for Mika. Heading for the far side wheel, the vertical wheel. The spinning wheel. Oh, just loses her grip there. It's a 10-second reset here in the hybrid course. You do get 3 attempts at each obstacle, but I got a feeling Mika's not going to need more than 2. She's got a nice good swing here. Big pop, hands 10 and 2. A little narrow on the grip, but she manages to hold on. Oh, a little slip. 3, 2, 1 on the reset. Let's go, Mika. Building up that diagonal throw to the vertical wheel. 1 more to go. Nice. Sticks the grab. A little bit under a minute left to go here. Down the descending pipe. Moving into the ring toss. Right into the rodeo rope. Good on the dismount. On the bull. It's gonna restart here. Not a penalty. Four, 3, 2. And that's gonna end Mika's time. Let's hear for Mika. Solid run there. Let's take one more look at that replay there from Mika on the vertical wheels. Nice. Third attempt makes good. Sticks. Well done. Next up at the starting block, we have Savannah Robinson. Let's hear for Savannah. Two, one. Rolling through the bumpers is Savannah. Nice work so far. Nice leg span there. Right into the rope chucks. Good work from Savannah. Setting up that diagonal throw to the wheels. Oh, a little wide on the grip. Nearly sticks it. Quick little chalk up. Just gonna give it a second go here. Yeah, the best position in my experience is hands 10 and 2. Nice job there. Good on the second attempt. Got 30 seconds left to work. Sorry, a minute 30 seconds. She did overshoot, she's got to wait for the reset. 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Nice. Right into the dismount. A minute left. Plenty of time to work. Get a shot of this big up move here from Savannah. Gotta go all the way up. Oh. She's gonna take the 10 seconds to reset. Get some quick chalk. Maybe have a Coke, bag of chips. Nope, no time. Back to work. Really got to overshoot this, or do that. Just gonna give it one more go. Got to show control on top there before dropping. Hey, can't knock her for trying. 15 seconds left. Let's see if she can get a hold up there. All right, let's hear for Savannah. Good job, Savannah. All right, this is Eberly Camps. Let's hear it for Eberly. Nice job on the dismount. All right, Eberly building up the swing for the vertical wheel. See if she can get her hands about 10 and 2. Stick the grab. Yes. Oh, nice. Moving on up to the descending pipe. Eberly's moving really well. She's still got over a minute left to work. Uh-oh. Both ropes with one hand. Oh, nearly makes it. He's gonna take the 10-second reset here. Oh, just a little short on the dismount. She's got time to get one more go at it. Got 9 seconds left. She's got to go for it. Got to go big. Come on, Eberly. Oh. All right, let's hear it for Eberly. Madeline Wright up next for the women's hybrid. So far, so good for Maddie. Gonna take the reset here. 3, 2, 1. And she's off. Nice reach with the feet. Matching and going. Nice setup swing. Hands 10 and 2. Nice job, Maddie. Madeline. Nice. Oh. Just a little slip there on the rope chucks. Waiting for the reset. And she's good. Do you grab both ropes? Do you grab one hand on each side? unfortunate. She was moving at a really good clip, but I still think she's got a strong run here. She's going to opt for the Lachey rodeo rope. Punches the ticket there. 35 seconds left. Taking another lap around the track. See if she can get the dismount. She does. Shimmying up the post. Got to get up and on top of this beast. Whoa! And that's going to be time. Let's hear it for Madeline Wright. Good hustle. All right, going to look at this course here as we set up for the male division hybrid course, 12 to 13 male. The first three are going to be Mason Manley, followed by Yuno Nagahisa and Brandon Hernandez. And then Luke Shore coming in fourth. Coming up fourth. Making some subtle changes to this course in between the athletes. You'll get a feel for what I'm talking about as the first competitor steps up. Take a moment to hear from our sponsor.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Pet boarding, dogs, cats. They'll probably babysit your guinea pigs if you have them. Getting ready to start with our fellas. Move Sport Ninja Academy, our first time hosting a NSC youth competition. So far, so good. Everybody's liking the format. The reset option has been a complimented thing. People seem to be, liking that. We can set the courses a little bit harder, give them 3 attempts at each obstacle before they aren't able to move on. Of course, if they do happen to miss it 3 times, they can continue out for the course of their time. They just don't get the points. If you guys are liking the stream here, don't forget to share in the comments. And if you're just now joining us, please do like and subscribe. It helps us grow as we share this rad new sport called Ninja. Shout out to the Ninja Sport Network for letting us host an NSC comp. This has been a lot of fun. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and watching in person, joining us in the live stream, sharing the good vibes, and all the feedback's been pretty good so far. So thank you guys. Also, a big thank you to our coaches, our refs, our course designers, our Move Sport Ninja family. You guys are awesome. And our extended family, everybody coming from Dallas, Houston, San Antonio. You guys rock. It wouldn't be as fun without you, so thank you for joining us. Coming up later this month, we do have FINA sectionals that we'll be hosting. We hope you guys, if you're qualified, are be heading back to Austin to visit us again. That's at the end of this month, I believe the 28th. So without further ado, we'll kick the cameras back over to the action and leave it to the pros over here. This young man is Mason. Mason looking pretty solid through the first part here. Easy throw across. Gotta get all the way to that platform. Nice job. He's got a nice high purchase on that pipe. Kicking that back leg out, reaching for it. Can't quite seem to span the distance here. Oh, gets a toe on it. Nice save there. Gonna keep working here. Mason Manley eyeing up the dismount. Good. Heading for the vertical wheels. Hands wide, but still makes the squeeze. There you go. Nice adjustment there for Mason. Oh! A little slip off the second disc. Just waiting for the reset timer to collect down. And he's giving it a second go. Shouldn't need much more than that. Solid grab. See if we can get a nice side-to-side swing going here. Big pop on the throw. Yeah. Good job on the dismount. A little bit under a minute left to go here. Particle accelerator. Gonna give it another go here. Just gonna give it one more touch here. Going for it. All right, let's hear from Mason Manley. That was a tough one. Particle accelerator. Well, it doesn't sound like an easy obstacle, so not much more to say about it. It'd be interesting to see somebody get through that thing, to be honest. I suppose if anybody can do it, it's this young man right here. This is Yuno. Yuno Nagahisa making his way around. Setting up that big diagonal throw. Right, you know, a little turned around, but doesn't seem to mind at all. No big deal. Just grab that wheel. Nice throw. Right into particle accelerator with 2 minutes and some change to get to work here. Taking the back swing, taking the front swing. There you go, getting it rocking. Solid. That's how you do that. Onto the rodeo rope. Pops, 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 and the catch. Nice work so far from Yuno. Putting a spin on things here. Oh, a little step off. Not a big deal. Still got a minute and a half to get to work. Love to see somebody get through this part now. Clear. Gotta get up and on top of this deal. Whoa, the drop. Ooh. He wanted that one. It's gonna get time to work though. 40 seconds left. Let's go, Yuno. Nice drop down. Let's see if he can kick this thing into gear. Yes. Oh, and a slip. He's got 20 seconds left. The 10-second reset, that gets him 10 seconds to knock it down. 10 seconds. He's gonna wave it off. Round of applause for Yuno. Solid run. That was pretty sick. Following Yuno is going to be Brandon Hernandez, followed by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Luke Shore, coming up shortly. All right, Brandon is moving quickly through the bumpers. Nice diagonal throw there on the first and the second into the dismount, wasting very little time. Nice pop to the vertical disc. .210 left on the clock. Let's see if he can create some new electrons here on that friction. Brandon Hernandez on the particle accelerator. Going for it. Now he's got a feel for what to expect. Gonna give it a second attempt here. Nice back pull. A little closer even on the second attempt. Leads one to think the third should do the trick. Let's go, Brandon. Send it. Nice pull back. Oh! Gets the hook. It's alright, he's still got a minute left to keep going if he wants. Might as well. Let's go, Brandon. Popping backwards. Just gonna head over to the bowl. See if you can lasso. Oh, uh-oh. The rodeo rope. I don't know if lassos were meant for bowls, but he's going for it. And that's going to be his time. Let's hear it for Brandon Hernandez. Nice work there, Brandon. All right, we got Luke Shore taking the course. Popping across like it ain't no thing. Dismount is good. Cameraman's having a hard time keeping up here. Jumping right out to that ring. Nice pop to the wheel. Nice work so far from Luke. Just 38 seconds into this course. See if you can get the friction built up on this particle accelerator. Woof. It's going to take the 10-second reset. Gonna switch sides a little bit here. Oh. Let's go, Luke. You got this. Nice pop on the rodeo ropes. The backwards pop to skyhook. Gonna lasso the bull here. Nice slow approach. Gonna take one more trip around here. Nice job there from Luke. Big up move here. Whoa. Take 10 seconds on the reset. Oof. All right, let's hear for Luke. Sure. Next up to the block, we have Bennett McFarland. Let's go, Bennett. All right, Bennett is rocking and rolling. Hey, good save. Ropes into the dismount, no problem. Solid work here from Mr. Bennett so far. 50 seconds in.
Yeah. You're fine. I'm off. You're fine. Love you. Triple set. I'm back.
Wow, nice from Bennett. Gonna take 10 seconds on the reset here. He's got 120 left on the clock. He's got time to work. Nice pop there. You don't want too much swing. Find some middle ground here. He's gonna go with the 180. Nice job there from Bennett on the first two. Gets the third, nice. Fourth. Fifth. This one into the skyhook. Oh! That's all right, he's gonna head into the bowls. Little Texas showdown here. Moving on to the last sequence. See if he can get up and on top. It's a little close, it seems like. Nice. The kickflip move we've been all waiting for. Oh! All right, let's make some noise for Bennett. Next up to the block, we have Nathan. Let's go, Nathan. Big turnaround Lachey here. Woo! Nice job, Nathan. Nathan showing some flexibility out there. Gets a hold of that grab rope, eyeing up the dismount. Nice job. All right, Nathan's setting up a big diagonal throw to the first wheel. Pop looks good. Both hands just a little bit too off-centered on one side. Yeah. Luke, was looking good, man. Super fast. You had it on the second one. I couldn't see what happened, but it just, yeah. You got the rest of this. Let's go, Nathan. Big throw. A little bit outside his reach. You really got to get perfectly centered on that throw, it looks like, to catch that thing. This is Nathan's third attempt to see if he can put the squeeze on that wheel. Let's go, Nathan. Here we go. There's the side to side. Looks good. Oh! Good hustle, Nathan. Let's move on. It's going to give this particle accelerator. It's going to head over to the rodeo ropes. See if he can knock down a few points here. He's going to ride the bull. All right, let's hear it for Nathan. Good job, Nathan. All right. Next up, to the starting block, we have a hometown hero. This is Rico Tamez. Show him some love, you guys. Rico. I know Rico's a big fan of NSC style competitions. Let's see what he can do on this course for hybrid. Nicely through the bumpers. Diagonal throw for Rico is good. Very nice. Jumping out. Right into the ropes, wasting no time. Come on, Rico. little more than a minute left to work here. Let's go, Rico. Kink and up. Yes. Nice. 45 seconds. Looks like he's going to jump out right to the second set. Let's go, Rico. All right, and that's going to round it out for Rico on the hybrid course.
Everything's fine?
It is now.
Just went.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was my receiver. All right, this is Rory Folliter getting ready to rock this hybrid. Nice swing around the pipe there from Rory. Good job there. Linking it up. That's what I'm talking about. Just 45 seconds in, Rory's got a pretty blazing pace. Save lots of energy for this big up move on the particle accelerator. I think only 2 or 3 people have made it past this obstacle. There we go. He's getting the acceleration going. He's in the ballpark. I gotta think one more go is gonna be his one right here. Let's go, Rory. Super close. He can move on to the rodeo ropes here. Oof. Let's go, Rory. Big up move here. Big up move. All right, let's hear it for Rory. Followed her. All right, next up we have Aiden Collins. Smooth link there from Aiden. Around the rope here. Nice save there. Not sure how he pulled that back around, but we'll take it. "45 seconds in. Moving quickly and efficiently. Nice pop up there for Mr. Aiden. Laying it up there, Aiden. Popping over to number 2. Oop. Gotta wait for the reset there. No big deal. Around the bowl he goes. Oh, just missed the horn. 10 seconds for the reset. This will be his 3rd attempt. Still got a minute left to work. Makes the grab. Just a kickflip remains. Can he stick the move? Nearly puts it down on the first stomp. He's gonna get one more attempt at it. Nice work from Aiden. I didn't know if we'd see anybody get to that move today, and I am pleasantly surprised. Let's have another look at that. The kick, the flip is good. Nice job, Aiden. Next up to the course, we have Mr. Austin Burrows. Nice pop across there. Links into the dismount very nicely. Nice little tack off the pipe there. It's gonna swing, turn, pop. 1, 2. Austin is in expert mode here. Fastest time to this point, if I'm not mistaken. Getting some good tips there from JB in the corner. Let's see if Austin can put the squeeze on this here. Gotta get the hips back. Second attempt there. He's got one more. Let's get it, Austin. There we go. Come on, dude. Oh! Sorry, he's going to move on to the rodeo ropes. Right out to the third. Nice job. Starting backwards. Good job. Now the backwards hop up to the skyhook. Sorry, it's going to move on to the bowl. Nice step up, turn. Dismount is good. He's got 20 seconds left here. Nice job there from Austin. Big kick. Come on, dude. Send it. Oh, missed the foot. That's all right. Let's make some noise for Austin Burrows. We're going to sneak a peek at that replay one more time here. Links into the dismount very nicely. Check out this move around the pipe here from Austin. Right to the ropes, into the dismount. Nice wasting no time. Links into the... Very efficient run there from Austin. Got one more ninja to go in this age group, and then we'll be heading over to the female speed. This young man is Logan Cummins. Nice job from Logan so far. Diagonal throw looks nice. Right out to the pipe, very nice. Rope chucks into the dismount. Little roundy round move here from Logan. Right into the wheel. Good hand placement on the catch. Dismount is good. Just 50 seconds into the course. Plenty of time to work. He's had the opportunity to see some people go before him. He knows what to do here. It's a very abrasive, aggressive obstacle called the particle accelerator. Particle accelerator. This one's all friction. 2% gravity. Yeah. Nice. Way to see it through. Oof. Gonna take the reset on that one. Still got 35 seconds left to work. "15 seconds left to go. This will be his last attempt. Settling for the third doorknob. Good throw to 2. Oh. All right, let's hear for Logan. Not a bad go. I think one of 3 or 4 people that actually make it past that obstacle. So we're going to be switching up over to the ladies' speed. Stand by here very shortly. Going to take a moment to hear from our sponsor one more time.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
Yeah. If you head in through the glass door, just go U-turn.
Set up for giving up your body to save the world. Like it.
I thought it was P. A little sour.
Sound.
Mm.
Get the spot.
Nice. I need to drink more salt. I need more electrolytes.
System next time. To switch out.
I was planning to not have you for the second one. So I'll just put it down for a little while. Put it on a tripod or something.
Switch out.
Like two people. Yeah. That's good. It's a lot for one person. Maybe. Want to put them in? Not too far. up, bro?
What's up?
Oh yeah? Kind of maybe this time, huh? Just gotta give everybody nicknames and pretend like it's a horse race. Horse race. So and so's coming up behind. Yeah, talk really fast.
See that move, Coach Eddie? That was sick.
I was so sick. It was the sickest thing I've ever seen. Just don't start with that new age stuff. That skibbity talk. All right. You don't use those words anyway, right?
No.
Good.
I don't.
Good. Good. Stay away from those kids.
Let's hear it. Okay.
Just a vote for him. Now it's working consistently, but I don't know. When it was over here, it started glitching again. I'm like, what the heck? It's tweaking on me. It's come so far. It's been our main horse this whole con.
So, how much of the time are you on my camera?
Most of it.
Are we being live streamed?
Mm-hmm. Are live. Big lache across. Nice work on the ring slider onto the laches. Little pop turn throw. Nice. All the way through. Let's hear from Maddie. Nice work there from Maddie. All right, our next athlete is up. This is Eberly Camps. Nice diagonal throw across. Moving up the incline pipe. Whoa. We have the Dutch tilt going on over here. Nice reach there. Around the corner, into the ring slider. Uh-oh. 10 seconds left. She's gonna have to move. All right, let's hear for Eberly Camps. Next up, we have Savannah Robinson. Put down a pretty blazing run in the hybrid. We'll see how she handles the speed course. All right, she's ready to rock. Nice work. Moving on up. Whoa. Sick move. Nice throws. Right into the finish. Savannah rocking it down. Let's check out this replay here. This is the first go. She takes one extra little swing. Then a big pop throw. Sick right into the finish. Smooth. Next up, we have Mika Wagner. Mika off to a good start, moving pretty casually. Nice job there from Mika Wagner. 47, getting it done. All right, 27 seconds for Austin. Sick. All right, next up we have Aiden Collins rocking the JB shirt. And he's off. A little cat leap out to the post. $25. Nice work. Putting it down. Next up we have Rory taking on the speed portion. Let's get it, Rory. Five-second reset. Oof. Waiting for the 5-second reset. he can get it done in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. At the buzzer. All right, Rory, way to finish. Will you untangle this? All right, next up, your hometown ninja, Rico Tamez. Gonna give it another go here. 30 seconds left. Round the corner, very nice. Ring slider pop, Lachey, all day. And the ultra through the finish. Beautiful job. Getting it done. 44 seconds. Okay, I'll take this one. Let's go, Nathan. Big leap out to the cliffs. Nice. As soon as Nathan is done. Yeah, between. All right, let's hear for Nathan. Good hustle there, Nathan. All right, this is Bennett McFarland taking on the course. So far, so good. Nice work through the cliffhangers into the vertical climb. Nice. Linkosaurus Rex. Beautiful work there. With the flip at the end. How about that? What a guy. See how it's... All right, up next we got Lightning Luke Shore. Sure to be fast. Sickness. Thought about the Ultra. Said, nah. I'll take a little extra swing. No big deal. 24. Nice job.
Sweet. This one?
Okay, one sec. Gotta get to that post and the platform. Nice job. Oof. 45 seconds for Brandon. How about that? 28. Not bad. Even with the reset, under 30 seconds. All right, this is Mason. A little slippy slip, no big deal. There we go. Let's go, Mason. A little shaken up there, no big deal. We're gonna All right, we are getting set to do the walkthroughs with our female athletes. 12 to 13 on the Burnout section. But before we get started, we're going to hear from our sponsor. This is Pet Suites.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.